We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, fellow hunters. And Bigfoot locators. You know, stuff like that. All right. Well, I was thinking about maybe just start the giveaway. I'm not going to wait for the summer fiesta. Or I could just wait till the Halloween event. But you can always do another one. You don't have to wait. So I just need to decide how long I want to, how long I want to do it for. So before we do a drawing, I haven't really thought it out yet, but I have been thinking about, originally it was supposed to start when the summer fiesta starts, but that didn't happen. So I have to do plan B. I'll think about it today, and maybe we'll just get it going. Anyway, I'm gonna give another shot on the Hunter Classic competitions I was doing yesterday. I didn't go back on last night or anything. Wow, looks like somebody actually got pushed out of the top 3. I didn't even get a 16 wolf. Let's see what the leaderboard looks like. Ah, there's Who Cares. Uh-huh. I need to get a nice wolf today. Get back up in the top 3. Yep, I only have 15-8. That's it. It's not good. What else? I'm still in first place on the heavy burden one. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Wow, look how close this is. I got 177.9 kilograms. Bob's got 177.3. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. We'll see how that plays out, huh? And the King's Challenge, 5th place. I think I was in 4th last night. Now I'm in 5th. There's no way I'm going to beat that. 177. Yeah, that's not good. We'll see if we can pick up 1 or 2 nice ones, or at least 1 nice one today. And finally, this is a new comp, Elk Sharpshooter Elite. This is just a scoring one. Oh, it's a single shot, I believe. Oh, it's a hard shot. Oh. Harvest the highest scoring Roosevelt elk with a single shot through the heart. It doesn't say you can hit other organs, but I'm going to assume you can. It must be shot through the heart. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about other organs. I guess we'll find out, huh? That would suck if I got like a 400 plus elk and I shot in the heart, but it hit another organ. It didn't count. Oh man, that would really suck. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Anyway, all right. Well, shall we get to it? We have 2 more attempts left for the mule deer one and the grizzly bear. I'm not going to worry about the grizzly bear one. We have 7 for the werewolf and 10 for the elk. So we got plenty of attempts left. Let's go. Let's do this. I did make a couple adjustments on my screen chat. I noticed that like when you type in anything that has a period in it, it blanks it out. It thinks it's a URL link. So I changed that because people type in like score guesses, for example. I noticed this was happening, so whoopsies. Yeah, sometimes I'd say, you know, take a guess. What do you think the score is, or the weight, or something? And so somebody will type in, let's say, I think this mule deer is 221.5, and then they type it in the chat, and it works. You can see on the screen it shows it. Before it would just say link on the screen, and that's because it thinks that it's it's like www dot something, so it blanks it out, and it's supposed to do that. That's what it's supposed to do. It thinks, but just because it has a period in it doesn't mean it's a link. Kind of dumb. So I'm gonna change the music. So I changed it so now if someone types in some kind of link, it won't allow it on the screen, not in the actual chat, your actual chat. Like for example, if I type in why is it not copying? Yeah, if I just do like a command like I don't know, YouTube. You see it doesn't come up on the screen, you see? Just in the chat, because it won't post links in the chat. On the screen, I mean. So it does work. So now if you type in a score or something with a period, it will allow it. But yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do that, but I got it working. Yippee! Also, I haven't been getting YouTube alerts on this from get YouTube alerts from Botrix, but not from streamer.bot, and I think I got it working, so we'll see today if it works or not. Anyway, let's get to the hunting. Is there music playing? Can't hear it. Oh, it's not shuffling. I don't want it to shuffle. I mean, I want it to shuffle. I thought this was supposed to combine. Why aren't these combining? You see these? You got 4 here, and you got 4 there, and you got 5 there. Why aren't they combining? Well, maybe if I get out and go back in, it'll do it. There, it did it now. So yeah, you got to get out of your inventory and then go back out, and it will recombine them. Yep. Boom. good for now. This is just a starting point. It doesn't really make any difference. Unless there's something here. Probably not. You never know, right? I've had it happen. I went to a starting point and there was animals outside 100 meters. Came right in. Alrighty. See. Put this up here. Sounds like somebody doing construction. Let's get a nice wolf today. How about that? I mean, I'm not talking about I-16s, but something at least, I don't know, 16.4, maybe 16.5. I'm not asking for too much. A hard shot and an elk. Now that's going to be... that's going to be a little difficult. Not as much as a hard shot on a wolf, though. Say that. I see Rogue got a nice albino coyote. Very nice. Yep. This looks like Whiteheart. I'm not sure. I was thinking about that, finding that Bigfoot thing last night, and it's like, how am I going to find that thing? So that's a new challenge that, I can't remember who did it. Was it Chuck? Let me pull it up. Oh, it was, who is that? I'm sorry, I can't read the name. Henry? Is that his name? Wait. Sorry about that. Uncle? I'm sorry, how do you pronounce that? I don't even know what that says. It's red, I can't read it. It's hard to read. Anyway, you can see it. Find the Bigfoot Easter egg in Timbergrove Trails. I have no idea where it is. I mean, exactly. So I was looking for it yesterday. I couldn't find it. Doesn't mean I won't, but challenges, Hunter challenge. Oh, it is. It's Henry. Yeah. Yep. There we go. We'll do that later. Yeah, so I think the challenges, not to be confused with the Hunter Classic challenges. This is Spin Seeker Hunter challenges. I think it disables it until, you know, the channel reward. I think it disables it once someone submits something, but I can't remember how that works. Yeah, I have to go in and re-enable it. There can still be, I mean, technically you could still, someone else could submit it. It does save it to a file, so it's going to be posted on that screen thing. It's not like it just disappears and you can't find it. Yeah, challenges. You can see it's right there at the bottom. The one that's the most current one. So it doesn't, it saves all of them. Yeah. Just the one that's the current one, it will be on the screen on the left that I just showed. Well, there's not much here. The first, like I said, this is our starting point, and usually starting points aren't, you're not going to get much usually. That's fine. I don't mind actually starting at lodges, but they're usually further away, and it's going to cost you more camping supplies when you travel after that. All right, let's see what's down here, and then we're going to move on and probably go to, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Oh, it's awfully quiet. Jeez. I think I turned my air conditioner up down too low. It's getting kind of cold in here. Yeah, for some reason, I turned it on and it's like, is it going to get cool in here? It's been on for like a half hour. Why is it not cool? And so I turned the temperature down, and yeah, now it's cold. Set at 70 degrees, it's cold in here. I'll have to turn it back up to 75. That's too much for me. But it keeps the computers cool, that's for sure. I mean, that's the main idea. I got 2 computers running, and it can get pretty toasty in here without air conditioning. That's why I got it. It's kind of nice, actually. This is the area where I got my albino challenge done. You know, the one that's in the Hunter Classic challenges. Find a albino. She was right up on that, right up there. You could see it clear as day, just white spot. Yeah, but it took me a while to find it though. I shot it, or did I shoot it? Yeah, I think I shot it and it got away, and it ended up going like way up there. If he didn't see it, he didn't see the when I was streaming it. It was almost the one that got away. Almost. All right, let's move on. There's nothing here. Let's go to... go to the bridge. Hey, it's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. It's a female Grizz. Yeah, I gotta turn that down. It's too cold in here. I don't hear any birds. I don't usually see a lot of elk here. Well, sometimes, but there's better places for elk, I suppose. I don't know. Down there, down the hill a little bit, you'll see elk down there. Yep. There's no carcass here. Nope. So that's kind of weird. Usually you see them here. Go Piss World. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, huh? Forget about it. There's nothing here. What the heck? Yeah, let me turn this down just a smidge. It's a little bit too cold. Why isn't it doing anything? Temperature? What the heck? Remote isn't working. I tried to change the temperature and it didn't do anything. You doing good? All right. Do you speak? I'm not sure what that is. I'm assuming the S-P-I-K means you're saying speak. No, I only speak English. I don't speak other languages. But I can translate in my chat from each by your message. I have a translator. What is going on here? Why is there nothing here? I guess it happens. Sometimes you just don't see anything. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. Probably already know that. Yeah, there's nothing here, man. This place is dead. Sorta. There's a doe right there. Stealthy. Up. Hello. Yeah, this is bad. I don't like it. I mean, sometimes you just gotta wait. You know, you gotta patience. But you should. These are spots are for a reason why I have them. It's because they're hot spots. But just sometimes they're just not. You know, it just happens. It's not 100%. Nothing. Move on. Can it rain any harder? Can't even hear. Freaking rain is so loud. What the heck? I was watching a fellow streamer playing a game last night. It was called Tavern. Tavern. I got it in my wish list. Looks like fun. Let's see. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Tavern Manager Simulator. Has anybody seen that game? It's a new game. It just came out August 13th. And I don't know, it's kind of you know, kind of fun. Just heard something. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but it's kind of nice to take play something, you know, change it up a little bit. Are there any animals on this map right now? What the heck is going on here? There's nothing here. Are they all sleeping? Looks pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, the guy I was watching, actually 2 people were playing it last night. 2 different streamers, and they seem to enjoy it. They're actually having a good time. It's kind of medieval. It's supposed to, you know, take place around medieval times, and you own a tavern, and you gotta, you know, you basically do the stuff you would do in a tavern. Serve drinks, food. I suppose you can hire people, I guess. But I've played those kind of games before, and some of them are they can get kind of pretty stressful. Like that gas station simulator, I played that, and man, that game was like, you can hire people in that too. Oh, there's a bear. 130 to 160. Yeah, that's not even what I have. I got 170. But this game is a little bit more. It's more simplified. You know, you still gotta, you know, kind of do stuff, but I don't know. It just looks kind of like fun. So we'll see. There's nothing here. The bear. Nothing. Where's my wolves? I want some wolves. Or some bucks. It's only like, well, they lowered the price. It was $12.99, and they lowered it to like 11 now. This was just like today. Yeah, they took off 10%. They lowered it. That's a weird number, 11.69. I don't know how that come out. This game too, Hellish Court. It's sword fighting. You know, like medieval times. It's like fun. It's a little graphic, but I just haven't purchased it yet. I don't know if I would. It's kind of like a Mortal Kombat. You know, you got 2 players, but it's not with. It's that style of fighting. 1v1. All right. Yeah, this is not happening. Let's move on until we find something good. Finally, you can always depend on this area to have wolves. Hope it's not female. Oh, it is. Damn it. Oh, another bear. Oh, 140 to 1. Yeah, come on over here. Hey, you. You. Over here. Hey. Damn it. Come on. Hey, you. Turn around. There you go. Oh, we got stuck. You hear that? You hear him drop? Now this one said 180, up to 180 kilograms. I don't think it's 180, but hey, you never know. It could be, you know, more than 177. Why not? 157. No. What the? I got screwed over on that one. That was bad. Forget it. Eh, why not, you know? Anyway. And then I was watching, a guy was playing Star Wars, Outlaws? Yeah. It's pretty good, actually. Not bad. You go and, like, you know, people hire you to do stuff. You do, like, jobs and stuff. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I'm sure the price is going to be ridiculous, right? Probably like $70. No way I'm going to buy that. Oh, I don't need this. I already have a thing. I keep forgetting. All right, let's see what we can get here. We only had a female wolf. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I want to see if there's any carcasses there. There's one there. And I think it's just one. Nope, there's another one. There's 2 of them. One on the right, one on the left. Good. Oh my god, look at the frame rate. Not again. Oh god. 40 frames. 40. It can't even do 60 frames, this game. Oh, what do we got here? We got trotting deer. You know what that means, right? We got wolves coming in. Something's here. I can hear it walking. It's not a wolf, though. Are you, doe? Yeah, this game is it's already dropped 20 frames. And it's staying at 40-ish. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Oh, it is a wolf. I think it's a female. Yep. Well, we'll have a little warm-up here. There you go. Look at that. I didn't even spook the deer. How do you like that? I see. Is that a wolf right there? I think it is. Ooh, this could be a big one. Or not. 65 to 80? Really? Why the wide range? That's unusual. There's no way that's an 80. No way. Not possible. Could be a 16 though. Let's do it. What, did it say 15 to 17? Yeah. Yeah, this happened yesterday. It said the same thing and it wasn't even a 16. So, score. We'll see. It definitely would be a candidate for the wolf challenge, but I'm not going to do that right now. Here he comes. Why are these deer not spooked by the wolf? No, that's not where you're supposed to be. No, get over here. Over here. No. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I know what he's doing now. He's chasing. That happened yesterday. The same thing. Yep. All right. Not only did he not come under the tree stand, he just ignored me. It happens. Hang on a second. What the heck are we listening to? Wow, wow, wow. Take me to your leader. Some kind of space rock retro dance music. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. Holy cow. Nice buck. 190 to 220. That's what I need. Yes, baby.
Right.
Oh, look at that hair set. Nice bonnet. Not exactly trophy, but for this competition, the King's Challenge, yeah, heck yeah. Where's the fourth one? There's supposed to be 4. Where's the other one? Yeah, those are long. I'm going to say that's well over 200. But sometimes it's just... Those are big. Those are long. You're going to get higher points for that. I'm going to say I don't know, 210, 205 to 210. Anybody want to guess in the chat? Go ahead. Almost don't want to shoot it with the bow or with the crossbow. Maybe I'll do a brain shot. Yeah, that's weird. There's just 3 of them. Oh, there's a wolf there. No. No. This isn't good. He's gonna take off. Better shoot. Stop. Stop. You see what he was doing? He kept going like this. Like he knew something was up. Did you see his head? Yeah. I was waiting for him to stop moving. He wouldn't stop, so I had to shoot. Damn it. I did get him. I think it's a long shot. Take a look. That was not a hard shot. Doesn't matter though, he's not that good. That's a long shot. Yep. So it worked out. That's definitely going to help in the King's Challenge competition. Oh yeah. What do we got? Sounds like a wolf. Don't know if that's a hard shot, but it's not anything good. It's just a warm-up practice thing. Yeah, you see that's too far. Another wolf's coming in. You see where the arrow is? It's way too far towards the back of his body. That is not a hard shot. Nope. That was way off. That's why you warm up before the big one gets here. Definitely another wolf. Could be a good one. You never know. Could be a pack here, but I don't know if they're males. Yep. They're all females. Of course they are. No. So unlucky. Every one of them. Wait. Yep. Oh, they're doing the loop-de-loop. Yes, they are. That's a big pack. They're all females. Oh boy. So So is that one? Unlucky. You know what we should do is we just start doing the giveaway now. I was talking about when I first started streaming a while ago that the original idea was I was going to do a giveaway for a Hunter Classic giveaway, EM dollars. Look at this. When the summer fiesta starts, well, it never started. It's been a month now, and so I'm thinking I'm just going to start the giveaway, and or start the, you know, where you can enter in the drawing, and I'll do a drawing for 1,000 EM, 100 Classic EM dollars. But I haven't started it yet, so I'm thinking about it. God, the frame rate's terrible. Not one male wolf. Wait, what's this? No, they're all females. Every one of them. What the heck's going on here? Anyway. Yeah, I'll think about it. But if I do start the drawings for the giveaway, the drawing's not going to happen for a while because I want to give people time, a chance to do it. It's not going to be like, you know, one day. It was originally supposed to be 30 days. And then at the end of the event, I was going to do the drawing. That was the idea. Look at this. How am I supposed to get a heart shot? If that was a, if there was a male in there, nice one. How am I supposed to get a heart shot? Well, now they stop, but then they'll start doing it again. Yeah. It's impossible. There's no way I can do this. It's got to be a heart shot with the crossbow. That's the comp. Werewolf comp. It doesn't matter. There's none of them are males, so it makes no difference. Whoa. That's not the one I shot, is it? No. That's a male. It's not a high 16. It's probably might not even be a 16, but it is a male. Interesting. I'm gonna turn the e-collar off and see what happens. Nothing. It might, that one, it could be 15.8, 15.9, 16. He stopped looping around. Do you see that? So now, just one male out of all these here. That's him right there. I mean, this is better than what I have. 15.8, I think, in 5th place. This has got to be better than that. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing it again. All right. So how do you get out of this? Well, you can just wait, but it could take a long time. And I'm not going to do that. So this is what we're going to do. We're gonna, yeah, spook him. How did he actually, you know what's weird is, how did he get spooked? Did he hear that crossbow? Probably. All right. Maybe he'll come back. Yeah, this is so this is the game I was just talking about. You can't see it. Yeah, that's loud. Why is it so fast? It's got kind of an animated graphics to it. That's fine. Mmm, yummy. Pea soup. Look how they walk. Where's the bathroom? Clear the bathroom. Tavern Manager Simulator. There it is. What the heck? Oh my. I like how they just throw that in at the end there. That's nasty. What the heck? That's gross. Is it multiplayer? That's a good question. I don't know. I know from what I heard is you can hire people. But I don't know about multiplayer. I mean, they're not real people. It's the same group again, the females. That would actually be kind of cool if you could actually bring in other people like your friends or whatever, and you could just kind of work together or something. I don't know, but how would they get? I don't know how that would work though. As far as how do they earn money? I'm sure you get paid like an hour, a wage or something. That would be cool. Look it up on Steam and see if it says anything about that. These are all females. So if they just came back, surely that male should be coming back, right? Yeah, if you go to the probably if you look in the, it says single player. Yeah, right there, single player. No, I don't want to do that. Quiet. It's still playing and I paused it. Stop it. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, don't do that. I don't think it's multiplayer. but I don't know 100%. Now I was trying to go to the. Oh yeah, you could go. They have a Discord. Um, where's the discussions for it? Oh, you have to go to Community Hub. Okay. Can it be played with friends? Doesn't look like it. This needs multiplayer ASAP. ASAP. Yeah, we'll get on it right now. Yeah, if this had multiplayer, it would actually make it way better. But please focus on your dev time on content and bug fixes, not on multiplayer. Oh, yeah, I don't want to get into that. So there you go. It is not multiplayer. It doesn't. That's not saying yeah, single player. It doesn't say it's not going to be. I'm just saying right now it just says just single player. A lot of games are like that. Those kind of games, they're not multiplayer. Like what's that one? The store. It has NPCs. Doesn't have real people on. Supermarket Sim. Yeah, that one doesn't have multiplayer. And I think the same thing was with Gas Station Simulator. I don't know if it is now, but it also had NPCs where you can hire people, but there aren't real people. I mean, multiplayer is like super popular in games. Why don't they do that more? I don't know. Maybe it's just it's pretty complicated. I'm not sure how that. But I've done programming, just basic stuff, and no, I haven't actually done anything like that. Network multiplayer? No, never. I've never attempted to even try doing that. But these days, it's not uncommon at all. It's pretty popular. Is that a male? Notice how he's not even coming over here. Yeah, he's probably been here before. That's him. It's him. None other than. Let's get the heart shot. Let's go. What are you doing? No, don't, no, no, no. Stop it. Oh, great. No, I don't want to do that. Get over here. Oh my God, he's chasing. I don't get it. They're back. I should have just shot it. Screw it. That was a risky shot for a heart shot. And their hearts are so small, you know? Oh, there's a male here? Oh, I didn't even know he was here. What the hell? I think that's a heart shot. That's a different one. Yeah. I think that was the one I originally was waiting to come back, but a different one. It said 80. The weight estimate was maximum was 80. That was that one that just took off. That was a different one. All right, let's see what we got. Is it a heart shot? Oh, no, I missed it. That's not even a 16, so I already have 15.8. So this wouldn't have made much of a difference. But yeah, I did aim a little bit too far back. Needs to be a little bit more forward, as you can see. Why is this not working? Oh, there's a wolf coming in. What is it? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just wanted to see the angle of the arrow, and you can see it was pretty close. But actually, that's not a good. Better to have this way. This pose. Yeah, you see the arrow there? That was actually pretty close, and it's almost straight down. It just needed to be a little bit this way. Almost, you can see where his shoulders are, and you can see it's not quite there, but it was close. But with a better wolf, you got to make sure you're pretty precise. Wait for other male to come back. You know, a lot of female wolves. Like that one. Yeah, it's the same group again. Yep. They keep coming back because of the e-collar. So that male, that 60 something to 80 weight estimate, he ran up that way. And I'm hoping he's going to come back. You notice they're not running away. They're doing the circle thing again. Okay. Yep. Of course, they run that way, where I don't want them to run. What do you think the easiest missions for GM? It's a tough question. The daily missions are easy, but I'm sure that's not what you mean, right? Most of the daily missions are, whether it's 100 GM, 200, 500, 1,000, 2,000, they're all easy. I would recommend, if you can invest doing that every day, it does add up over time. You want money for stands and tents? Well, that's where the Summer Fiesta comes in. Summer Fiesta gives a lot of stuff, and that's why a lot of people like to do it, because the rewards are really good. But it ain't happening right now, so I do the travel missions you can get are pretty easy. It's just some reserves are not. Like Val de Bois is not an easy one, because you got to go up in mountains, you got to have climbing gear. But there's other ones that are easier. Whiteheart, travel missions. The majority of it is just going to towers and stuff like that. And then, yeah, you have to do other stuff. But, travel missions, you can make like, I think it's like 13,000 for the whole thing. You know, some animals are easier to hunt than other animals, but it's kind of a mixed bag. I mean, you could do like turkey missions, animals that are not hard to hunt. Maybe, I don't know about birds or ducks. Is this him? It is him. There he is, right there. And he's just ignoring. Of course he is. Yeah, he's not even coming over. He hasn't decided what he wants to do. Oh, maybe he is now. Yeah, the wolves have this weird, I don't know what it is. They're weird algorithms or AI. They do weird stuff. Like right now, he's coming down here. You're thinking, oh, this is cool. And then all of a sudden he just runs away. Or he starts doing that stupid loop thing. Now he just stops. You see what I'm saying? There's Snow Goose missions. Pretty well. Try travel one. Yeah. Like I said, you could do other stuff. Turkeys are easy to hunt. You could do turkey missions, but it just depends on, do you have weapons? Because you might need to have certain weapons. Okay, so far so good here. Come on. Here we go. And here. No. No, 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 no. 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 Stop. Or don't stop. No chasing now. Okay. No pistols. Yeah, you might run into a pistol thing, but you can look, if you go on the Hunter wiki, it shows you all missions in detail. And you can tell what weapons you're going to need. That's one great thing about the Hunter wiki. That has everything about missions in there. Yep. I would highly recommend. This is a hard shot. It has to be. It is. Yes. 16. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's not a high 16, but it is 16. Beautiful. 70.5. Now, if I was doing the Hunter, if I was doing the Wolf Challenge, this would have counted because it's over 70 kilograms. But we didn't do that. Beautiful. What place do I have? 5th place? What? What? 5th place? Are you serious? No way. How could it be 5th place? Oh. Wow. That sucks. 16-2, 16-1, 16-1, 16-1. That's who cares, by the way. And then me, 16-0. Yeah, it's not good enough. Got to be at least 16 what? 3 or higher. It's doable. Let's see where we hit this, how accurate this was. Yeah, see the arrow? Right where the shoulders are. See the shoulder, right? There. Very good. Perfect. We need something better. And that ain't it. We got plenty of attempts left. 6 attempts, so. You know what you could, something else you could do. I don't know if this is possible, but jumping down and shooting. Pretty difficult to do. What are you doing? I mean, it's not something I would want to do, but it'd be kind of fun to try. But you got to be quick, though. But there's a trick. You can actually have the... You can actually have the weapon aimed and ready to go, but with a scope at this close range, it'd be pretty hard to do. I would not recommend it. So let's say you got a wolf right there. You right click, or you right click to aim, and then you hit E to get down, and then you're all set to go, like this. But yeah, you can do it as long as you're aimed right at the target, you could do it. And then you got a side shot in the heart. So it's possible, but I don't recommend trying it. Holy crap. What the? Is this that same group of females? That's a lot of wolves. I think it's the same group. Yep. Yep. All females. Not gonna work. Watch this. You ready? Yeah, you don't have much time. That wasn't even a good shot. I was shot too high. I just want to see if I can do it. You can do that with any weapon. Yeah, with the Eagle scope, you might not want to do that. Or a pistol. Why isn't it working? There we go. Boom. The other thing too is you got to make sure you're not looking up or down. You want to make sure you're trying to get level. Yeah. And the reason is, you'll see here, if I'm like looking down and I jump down, watch what happens. Yeah. You got to do that. You want to make sure your head's level. You're level-headed. Boom. Perfect. I didn't even know about that. A couple years ago, I think maybe, was it Glenn or somebody told me, he says, you can do that. No, it was when I was trying to, I think I was trying to shoot a lynx from a tree stand, jump down. You couldn't be in a tree stand. And, I think it was him, he said, just hit E while you're aiming. And that's, so, wow, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it works. All right, well, I think we'll move on. Just nothing, you got a 16 wolf, but that's it. You need something better. We need, don't have to be a trophy, just something in the middle. Is this a hard shot? No. Double lung shot at 24 meters. Yep. Not bad. There's a lot of wolves here, just nothing good. That's what I'm saying. I've been having a hard time finding decent wolves. All right, we're going to head up north. See what we can find up there. Hello. How you doing? Oh no, I'm gonna spook that wolf. No, no. They're males too. There's a big one right there. That's a 16. No. Man, why is it giving me like... It's giving me... not quite good enough wolves. Why is it doing that? That's definitely, I think that's a male wolf pack there. Oh my god, the frame rate. 30 frames. No. It's terrible. I apologize for that. The game is just... Alright, here we go. What do we got? Female? Nope. That's a big one right there, but it's not big enough. You can see 15 to 17. It's got to say 16. And the weight isn't high enough, so I would be lucky if that was a 16-0. I'll still shoot him if there's nothing else to hit. Wow, that rain. I need more coffee. It seems like more people are doing this, the werewolf comp. There's more competition. Because I remember when this, when I first tried this comp, I didn't want to do it. It was too hard. And then I figure out, yeah, you got to do it from a tree stand. The same thing with the use your head one, range shot one. Not as hard as this one. All right, here we go. And here we go. What are you doing? Stand still. No, don't do that. As soon as I turn off the e-collar, they start looping. Yep. And now he's chasing. Oh, he is not? Is that a puma? It is. Look at him. Two of them. Look how fast they are. Look at that one running the right. Jeez, he's moving, man. Well, he's up that mountain like a mountain lion. It is a mountain lion. 3 of them. There's 3. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Wow. I don't really hunt them, but pretty cool though. It's a female, and there's another one over here. Place is pretty busy. Haven't seen any bucks though. Now, this elk is freaking out. How about a heart shot? Should we try it? On an elk? Same thing, but this time you shoot between the shoulders. Sort of like a wolf. No. What am I doing? Let's see if we can do it. What is the, it's called, the elk comp is called... And I closed the window out. Elk sharpshooter, elite, hard shot, single shot, I think it said. Let's see if we can do it with the crossbow. I have a pistol and a rifle, but I don't want to use that. This wolf's been, that wolf there's been hanging around for like 10 minutes, just standing over there. All right, let's see if we can do this. It's not a high scoring, it doesn't really matter. It's just for practice. Hey, don't walk on my wolf. Where are you going? Oh, over here. Is that him? It is. Yeah, come over here. Better. God, he was so fast I didn't even get to ID him. It could have been a male. Alright, let's see if we got a hard shot. There we go. Hard shot. Left lung heart. Beautiful. Is it going to count? Don't tell me it has to be, it can't be other organs. No way. That means you can't shoot it from the top down. You have to shoot from the side. No way. Really? Gotta be kidding. It doesn't say it in the comp. That's a lot. That's a hard shot. 1603. No, I already got that, don't I? What a shot. Yeah, mine was higher than that. That's 2 16s, zeros. Yeah, I can't get anything bigger. I don't know why. Usually I have pretty good luck with wolves. Elk sharpshooter. It says nothing about other organs. Here, we'll take a look. Highest scoring elk with a single shot through the heart. That's it. Doesn't say anything else. Must be shot through the heart. It doesn't say you can't shoot other organs, or it says you can. It doesn't say anything, so I'm going to assume you can't, because it didn't count. Matter of fact, if we look at, let's say this guy here, what did it show for him? Oh my God. You hunt much in Whiteheart? Wait a second. Oh, you know why? It's the wrong comp. No. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Do you see anything? Do you see anything that isn't right in this competition? Anybody else want to guess? Roosevelt elk. Not Rocky Mountain, you idiot. That's my bad. We'll just go ahead and deactivate that. I could have sworn I selected Rocky Mountain elk. The total weight of all unspooked Rocky Mountain elk harvested with a muzzle loader. Wow. Highest total weight wins. Can you imagine doing that? I mean, there is a couple little tricks you could do. But if you're just using the 50 cap, you wouldn't even be able to shoot more than one. Even if it was on the run, because you got to load the weapon again. It takes like about 30 seconds to load it. But wow, look who's doing this comp. Gotta be kidding me. 10,000? Oh my God. Yeah, so what kind of weapons could you use for this? Any muzzleloader? Any permitted? So what you do is you carry 3 different weapons. And make sure they're all loaded. And then when you shoot one, you switch to the other weapon and you shoot with them while they're taking off. And you can probably get at least two shots. The thing is, I don't know which weapons are permitted for a Rocky Mountain elk, other than the 50 cap. I think the pistol, you'd have to use certain ammo. Oh, it's a 16, 75 to 90. Oh my God, this is it, folks. That dark gray, that's a trophy. No, he's leaving. He's chasing. No, get back here. No, come on. You see that? Not that one. There's a trophy. There's a trophy. There he is, right there. $75 to $90. Here we go. The moment of truth. No. No. No, 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 no. Are you going to make me shoot from there? Oh, come on. Really? There you go. Closer, closer. No. No. Where'd he go? He took off again. Oh man, that's the one. No. Oh wait. That's a different one. Oh, so close. That one right there probably would have put me in first place in the werewolf comp. Yep. Let's get his track. Where's his track? That's the nicest wolf I have seen in days. There it is, 75 to 90. I'll probably guess it's probably 80s weight. And I'm going to say probably mid 16.5. Could be more. And if it's more than 80, it's going to be higher score probably. That's how it usually works with wolves. Even though the weight doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the score, it's never a high score and low weight, or low weight high score. It's always high. Yep, always. Oh man, I want that wolf so bad. If I have to, I'll go track him. Could bring a tree stand. Yep. Don't want to wait too long though. He wasn't, I don't think he was spooked. I think he was chasing. Damn. This is one of the hardest parts of hunting wolves, is when they chase and you don't know if they're going to come back. That's the toughest part. Sometimes they never come back. And an animal like that, it's kind of like a heartbreaker, because you know you're going to get a trophy with that one. Pretty much. Unless somebody else comes in and gets... I mean, there's still... That would give me probably first place without question right now. Because that competition ends tonight. That would probably give me a gold trophy. We'll see. Still got to get a heart shot. But you can see he was not close enough for like a straight down shot between the shoulders. And then he got here, he relocated, and then he got there and I couldn't shoot him. So really unlucky. The reason why I got his track is, well, I can track him, but if he calls and then I know it's him, I'll know where he's at. That's the other reason. That's a small one. To walk him, he came back, but the other one didn't. Frame rate's really bad. $28 frames. Oh my god. 30. Game is really suffering. Well, I gotta go take a break here soon, so I hope this guy's gonna come back. He went up that way. Up the hills, up the mountain, whatever you want to call it. The hill. I actually had to do this one time. I was here, and it was a 16 wolf, and he did the same thing. He took off. He was chasing probably that elk right there, in that direction like that. But I didn't bring a tree stand. I tracked him. And then I located him. He called or something, or he was coming in. And I put the e-collar in a road on a back here. Probably like a trail like this right there. Then I moved back prone on the road about 20 meters. He came up and he stopped, and I shot, and it didn't get a hard shot. Nope. But it took so long to actually find him. And then when I found him, I missed a heart. Yeah, that sucked. At least I had a chance, right? Then just never seen him again. You're back again? Well, you noticed he was in chase mode before he got here. And then he runs up and just stops right at the e-collar. Isn't that weird how they do that? While he's in chase mode. That's a long shot, and I shot too high. I didn't measure the range. Okay, he's gonna die, but yeah, he's dead. Single lung shot, probably. Definitely not a hard shot. Well, isn't looking good. I just need one chance. I just need another chance. If I have the opportunity, I'm definitely going to shoot him. But I don't know if he's going to come back. A lot of times they do. Sometimes they don't. It could be, you know, he might come back in an hour, a half hour. I don't know. No idea. Well, that's right. We need another buck. A nice buck. Wait, what was the one I got? Oh my God, did I forget to pick him up? Wait, didn't I shoot a nice buck? Oh, I almost forgot. I did. Yeah, there was a 190 to 225 buck that I shot, but I never harvested him. Oh no. I know where I shot him. Dang. Jeez, I forgot now. Do you guys remember that? I think it was because of the wolves. I was distracted. Yeah, if I go back in the VOD, let's take a look. Yeah, right here. This was at almost 1 o'clock p.m. today, 12:55 Pacific time. There he is right there. 190 to 220. I never harvested him. He's still there, dead. I'm pretty sure I shot him. Right? It's funny how I don't remember. Unless... No, he got away. That's right. I shot him and he took off. That's right. I shot him right here. Now I remember. I never went and retrieved him. Right there. But it's a lung shot, you can see. So he's dead. I just got to go find him. The problem is the tracks are probably gone. I don't know. Can that's right. There wouldn't be any tracks for the dog to track. Went this way. Wow, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we got to go get him. So there's the shot right there. And he went to the right down by the water. Wow. Hey, you don't want to let something like that get away. That can make a difference. If that thing is like 200 plus, that could put me back up in the top 3 in the King's Challenge. Yeah. Well, we'll have to go back there and get it before we restart the game. Definitely. In the meantime, I want to find this wolf. What do you guys think? Do you think he'll come back? This is going to be tough because if you're going to use an e-collar and you're on the ground, you only have like 5 seconds. If the wolf comes in, lured by the e-collar, and let's say it's on a road like I was saying, and you're like laying prone 20 meters from the e-collar, you only got seconds. You have to shoot quick. But if you use this, he will stand there longer. But then you got to move back from where you called from here. So then now you're going to make it more complicated. So, or you carry a tree stand with you. If you can get him to call, he's more than 100 meters away, you could set up a lure. But it's going to be way more difficult doing that, tracking him. That's why I'm hoping he's going to come back. The longer you wait, the less chance you're going to be able to track him, because the tracks are going to... he's going to be further away and the tracks could start expiring, then it's going to make it way more difficult. Another possibility is he might go to a place where you have another tree stand and you can travel ahead of him. I've done that, and sometimes that actually works. So if he went, I just don't have anything up here. Yeah, he went northeast. And I have nothing up there. So this is going to be rough. Maybe I'm just best, just for now, just stay here and he might come back. In the meantime, I'm going to go take a break. Hopefully he doesn't come back when I'm on my break. I mean, I could pause the game, I suppose. It's a dark gray. Just came out of nowhere. Really, he was chasing. Let's see. I can't remember which one he was, or when it was. That's him right there. Oh, is it the dark one? It is. That's him right there. That's a nice wolf. 75 to 90. 90 is the top weight on a wolf. That's maximum. So just by looking at him, I'm going to say that's at least 16.5, probably. It could be more. That's a trophy. It could be a trophy wolf right there. Beautiful. Look how long his head is, his nose is, his head. I should have just shot him right there. He's gonna chase. So yeah, I'm gonna call and he'll relocate, but he's in a bad spot behind the tree. I couldn't shoot him, and then he took off. It was too late. And there he goes, relocating. That's a big wolf. Look how wide his head is. And I couldn't shoot him. And then he takes off. Great. I didn't even get to see it. He's gone. Is that him right there? I think it is. No. I think that's him. Yeah. There he goes, right there. And he's gone. So he went this way. That's where his tracks are going to be. Right up there. It's unfortunate. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. So we got to go back and get that really nice buck. And we'll see what kind of score he is. I'm going to say 200 plus.
OrionPax____ is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Alrighty. Ryan, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I don't want to click that because I already got that wolf track. Did anybody see that wolf come back? The dark gray? My god, the frame rate, it's so bad. 27 frames. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it here, guys. I at least gotta go back and get that nice buck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this wolf. Not the way the game is performing right now. It's not good. Pretty bad. Unfortunately, I've been having this problem for the last few days now. Just the game is just performing pretty bad, especially on this map. Well, I think I'm gonna go after him, and then we'll head back and get that buck. There he is right there, 75 to 90 weight, top weight, max is 90. So we're gonna have to get, I have the e-collar, I have a e-collar. Got to get rid of this. There we go. We got a tree stand. So let's go. Let's start tracking them. Let's see if we can find them. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna try, because this wolf could get me first place in the werewolf comp. I know which direction he went. Well, now it's 30 frames, a little bit better. Track. I think it's over here. Right there. It should say fleeing. It does. Ooh, 60. It's an hour old. Uh-oh. That's not good. If this game crashes, I lose that buck too. I know where it is. Where I shot him. It was over here. Down here. Yep. He didn't come back. Oh. Did he turn? Why do you go this way? That's kind of weird. He did. He turned. Huh. Chasing, of course. Well, maybe he was spooked. Nope, he's chasing. Yep. This would be a perfect place to set up the e-collar too. Right on this trail. Oh, you know what? This might not be the right one. Because he was chasing before he came to the e-collar also. So this might not even be the right one. This might be when he was actually before he approached the e-collar. We'll see. I don't think a track shows more than 60 minutes. I mean the age. Looks like he did go this way. Exactly. Okay. This looks promising. Damn frame rate is really bugging me. This game is lagging really bad. We're not going to catch him by crouch walking. I really didn't want to have to do this, you know. But I'll give it a shot. Oh, that's a coyote. Nice. Versus track. Right there. So he turned. He didn't go up the mountain. Sort of. What the heck are you doing, dude? Now he stopped. And then he went this way. What the heck? Oh no. Did he really turn? He did. No, he didn't. Yeah, here we go. Now it's gonna get weird. What the? It's gonna be one of those. It's almost like he stopped and he turned. He was just like spinning around or something. Gotta fall for that. He was gonna come back? I don't know what's going on here. He's turning around. This is a fresher track. It's at 50 minutes. 58. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here. He's doing all sorts of weird stuff. He could be doing that looping thing, possibly. Trying to trick me, huh? Back to 60 minutes. Well, the good thing is he doesn't seem to be that far away. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's doing here. I'm just going to keep going. Good dump. Where could he be? Could have went down that. There's a field down there, and sometimes there's a carcass there. There's no track. Where'd he go? I lost the track. Darn it. This is like trying to find that outhouse in the forest. The Bigfoot thing. Could have went over here. Why can't I send normal comments? What do you mean? Janita. What do you mean? Already went that way. He didn't go that way. You can go this way. I think. Nope. You can go this way. Okay. Must have left. I ask him why can't you send normal comments, but I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry. If you're here, can you explain if I can help you? I don't see anything. It's gotta be, he's gotta have gone that way, right? Down that way. There's no other explanation because there's no tracks here. Okay. I'm kind of running out of time here because these tracks are getting old. I'm gonna guess he went this way. Guess. think I lost him, guys. That's really unfortunate. But you know what? It just wasn't meant to be. You could try something here. Oh, there it is, right? Oh, what the heck? Why is it way over here? I was gonna say, there is a tree stand. There is a tree up here I can put. It's not him. There is a tree up here. Wow, look at that. 38 minutes. That's pretty fresh. Because he went this way, but we need to find, what we need to do is get a tree up here. And he's probably pretty close. But I'm guessing. This is a place where wolves hang out. I'm pretty familiar with this area. So let's just get a tree stand set up and maybe we can lure him in from here. Because I don't think I want to track anymore, especially with the game running like crap. So let's try it. Let's see a carcass here. Okay. What about this one? There we go. Boom. Heat caller. Oh no. The other one's too close. Oh no, it isn't. Great. We can't do it here. It's too close to the other one. All right, well, let's just use the elk caller for right now. Let's see what happens. I should have picked up the other one. It's actually almost over 400. We're right here. Yeah, if we just move a little further away, we could put the e-collar down. Oh, this is actually a nice spot, isn't it? It's nice and open. Not bad. Not him. So far, nothing. The wolf that just called, I think he's down here somewhere. I'm not sure. I wonder where that wolf went. If you look at the map, he pretty much went. That's the direction he went. So he ran. He was at my tree stand here, the e-collar, and then he took off, went this way, north for a little ways, and then he turned and went southeast. Yeah, interesting. So that would be that way. I'm not sure he went up there, but the last track was down there. That's it. That's all I know. But it's a big wolf. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'll tell you what, let's relocate here. $380, $82, $390. Maybe this tree? There we go. Boom. Let's see if this helps. If he's around, that'll get his attention. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's actually a nice spot. I like this. And yes, there is a at least one carcass spawn area, which is about somewhere in there. It's not here now, but I know that one. There's might be. I think there's one on the left sometimes too. What do you guys think? Do you think I should start the giveaway and just forget about the summer fiesta thing? Yeah, if you type in giveaway, exclamation giveaway, it says this the Hunter Classic giveaway will begin when the Summer Fiesta starts and ends. Exclamation enter. It's not enabled now. To be entered into a monthly drawing for 1,000 EM dollars towards the Hunter Classic. One redeem only. At least a follower, at least 2 hours of watch time. Subs get 2 entries automatically. So, yeah, I was going to wait till Summer Fiesta starts, but it's not happening. So, I'm just going to probably just start it and then just let it go. And then at a certain time, I'll decide when I want to do the drawing. Well, you know what that means, right? It means there's wolves coming. This could be him. Oh my God, it's him. No way. Oh, yes. It's him. I don't believe it. Can you stand still? No, I missed. He's dead. I missed his heart. I aimed too far to the right. At least he came back. I tried a little of a hasty shot there, but he came back. Yep. Damn it. I missed the heart. No. Oh well. It's just a game, right? Well, let's go back and get that buck. Can't believe he was here. I guessed it right, didn't I? He wasn't in the vicinity. I should have waited. I should have made sure I was... Yeah, it's too late now. Second guess myself. I think this wolf's going to be at least 16-5 score. That's my guess. All right, here we go. It's not a hard shot. I already know that. 79, 16-4. I was close. Yeah, it's not a hard shot. So where would that have put me if it was a hard shot? That's first. I'm pretty sure that's first place. Oh, somebody got a 16-6. Bob did. That's recent. So I would have had second place. So, yeah. He must have just got this. Means he's still playing. Yeah, so I'm still in 5th place. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Let's see. I mean, it was close. Let's see how close I came to getting his heart. Well, that's a nice wolf. Not top, but You know, I'm kind of surprised. The angle's a little weird. I'm kind of surprised I missed this hard. Oh, it's because it's angled too much. Yeah, the bottom part, the bottom of the arrow is facing too far forward. That's why. A little bit straighter probably would have did it. Yep. Also, you can see it's a little bit to the right of his body. It should have been more center, like there. All right, let's move on. Let's go back and get this buck. The track's probably gone. I know he went this way. So I'm pretty sure you got to have a track for the dog to track a dead animal, right? We're just gonna have to go look for it. And like I said, I know it went this way. We just need to find a body, and it's a long shot, so we couldn't have went too far, right? So we're just gonna look around and see if we can find him. Yeah, the tracks are expired, pretty sure. And I'm gonna guess this is a 200 plus buck. 190 to 220. What's it? Oh my god. By the way, speaking of, I was looking for that outhouse in the woods that has a Bigfoot fake footprint. There's also an outhouse down here. I don't know if you've ever seen it. If you're wondering, if you didn't know. There's that mule deer. Yeah, if you walk down here, I don't know if it renders. It's not rendered, but it's right down there, I believe. You just walk down the shoreline here and you'll see it. It's just I think it's right on the other side there. It's a little outhouse. Yeah, similar to the one that I was looking for yesterday. So there's definitely a carcass dome somewhere with a buck, a dead buck. I just need to find it. There's no track. I can't believe I forgot this. I was so involved in the wolves. I mean, he couldn't have gone too far, right? With a long shot. Let me take a look at the VOD again to refresh my memory where he went. Okay. I think we're in the wrong place. Yeah, we went too far forward. Too far forward. Let me refresh the player. Okay. I don't remember where it was now. I think it was after this. This was when a whole group of females came in, and then all of a sudden a couple, like 3 bucks show up, and one of them was big. Let's see if we can come up on the VOD here. It was after this. And it was after that. After this. Definitely after that. Wow. I missed it. And this is when I first got here. Crazy stuff going on. Oh, right here. Here it is. I found it. Check out this. If you didn't see it before, check out this buck. It was up 12.55. No, not that one. That one. Right there. Not that one. The one on the left on the road. $190 to $220, and I did shoot him. Really nice. Look how long those points are. Very long. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, so I did shoot him. I shot him with the crossbow. I should have shot him with the pistol, and I didn't. And plus he was moving. I wanted to shoot him in the brain, but he can't. See what he's doing? You see how he's moving? Yeah, check this out. Watch this. Look at his head. Watch his head. See, he's acting nervous. Watch. See that? He's sniffing. And then I just said, I better shoot him. All right, so I shot him right there. And that track, well, I'm not up there now. That track's gone. All right. Right there. Hang on. 150 to 180. I don't have any weapons. Just a crossbow. I'll shoot him if he comes over. Because I already have 177 first place. The last time I checked. Anyway, back to the buck. So I just saw him. Back up a little bit. Forward a little bit. So he went to the left. All right. which is over here. You gonna come over here? I'm gonna have to restart this game right after I get this puck. All I have is a crossbow. I missed. $70. Ooh. Pretty far. That's a long shot for 10-point crossbow. 72. That's a tough shot. Too high. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. If I had the rifle, he'd be dead by now. Alright, let's go find this. We're just gonna run because this game's about to just crap out on me, and I want this buck really bad. What was that? Mushroom. You can see it's lagging really bad. Where would he be? He's definitely dead. Maybe up here? Nope. We got no tracks. They're gone. A lot of times animals will cross the river. Could have. Possibly. Yeah, I think in order for a dog to track him, to find his body, he has to have a track, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, so that's not going to work. I don't know, guys. I don't know where he is. I don't know which direction he went until... but I just know he went this way. And that's it. That's all I got. So, I think I lost him. That's really unfortunate. The carcasses, you could see them for quite a ways. Over 300 meters, you could see the dome light and the carcass. So, I don't know, a long shot, you wouldn't think you'd be able to get that far, right? I just don't see it. So there's the tent right there. Let's look at that one more time. Wait, is that him or was that the other one? The other one went left. That's him right there. There's another one there. Yeah, it's not that one. Oh, he went this way. He didn't go that way. He went this way. Okay. I had that wrong. I was looking at the wrong deer. I mean, assuming he went straight, right? Wait. Okay, there's a tree stand there. He went east. That way. He could have crossed the river. Yeah. All right, let's go check it out. And you can see there's no tracks here. Nothing. Yeah, so he did not go down that way. I had it wrong. Man, this frame rate is just killing me. Is this him? No. No, that's it. That's a wolf. Where is he? All right, let's just keep going. It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, it's just, the lag is just making me dizzy, you know? Terrible. I just don't see him getting this far, but... I mean, if it's a single lung shot, sometimes they can go like maybe, I don't know, 100 to 200 meters, maybe. That's about it. Depending on if other organs are hit. If it's just the lung and that's it, it could get a little further. I'm not seeing anything, guys. I think we lost it. Yeah. Man, talk about unlucky. Sucks. I doubt he got this far. I doubt it. I think I'm just gonna have to give up. It's okay. It was fun though. Trying. I have no idea where he is. No idea. He's well hidden. But we're talking right now, we're already well over almost 250 meters. There's no way he got this far in a long shot. There's no way. It can't be. So, I mean, if you draw a line from right here, get out of the way, stupid thing. There's your line right there. That's a straight line. Now, there's one other possibility is he went across the river. Because animals will do that a lot. They'll run across water when they're spooked or hurt, whatever. We could try that, and then I think I'm just going to give up and move on. Pretty much hopeless. We're right at the line, but they don't always go in a straight line. Sometimes there's rocks, trees, you know. Man, there ain't nothing here. All right. Let's see. Where's the line at? So we're right on the line right now. So this could be a crossing right here that he could have went on. Also, sometimes it's good to just like move away from the area. You get a better... I was right. He did cross the river. See? We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There you go. Lesson learned, because animals, they do cross rivers when they're spooked or hurt. Yes, this has happened many times. They just run down to where the water is. I don't know why. They just do. Well, he got pretty far. That's like almost 300 meters away from where I shot him. I don't believe it. That's him. Yeah, so he came down here and then he crossed because that's the crossing, so he turned right. We're talking just over 300 meters. Yep. All right, let's see what we got. 200 plus. Whoa, 214. Nice. That's pretty close to the high estimate. Nice. He only lived for one and a half minutes ish. Nice. Where's that gonna put me? 5th place? That's it? Oh no.
You suck.
All that for nothing. Well, that was a letdown. Damn. What are you gonna do? Still a nice deer. Can't complain about that. What the heck's going on with this guy? Nice antlers. Boom. They're huge. Yeah, you can see this one's a little short here compared to this one. This one's short. I'll bet you this one actually, the deductions is pretty, might be significant. But still, 214 is still a good score. It's not good enough. Boom. Well, that was a lot of work for not really getting in the top 3. That sucks. Tough game. It's been a tough last couple games, but look at this. I'm still in first place on the grizzly bear one. Heavy burden. Yeah. Ends tonight. Look at that. Barely in first place. I don't win too many bear comps. Yeah, so the King's Challenge, 5th place. I think that's the first 200 plus deer I got in this comp. 194. Yeah, I'm not even averaging 200 or more. I'd have to get another 200 probably. It's possible. And we already looked at the wolf one. 16-0. I have the lowest 16 score in this comp. It's terrible. Not good. But even like I said, with that one that I shot, the 16-4, that would have put me in second. Second's better than 5th. All right, let's get the heck out of here. This. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the music. Get the heck out of this game. It's really bad right now. Yeah, Firefox uses a couple gigs. Other than that, good. Yeah, that's not the computer, it's the game. The computer is plenty tough. Plenty strong. It's just a game. All right. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should start the giveaway or what? Yes, no? Let me know. Excuse me. I still want to go find that. I want to find that outhouse with the Bigfoot thing. I just don't know where. I mean, I know supposedly it's over here. Somewhere by these roads or these trails. But I looked, I couldn't find it. I should just spend like maybe a good hour and just run around and look for it. I just don't feel like doing it right now. But if you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, I should have taken a screen print of that gallery picture. And I hate that friends list thing. It never, you scroll down and then when you try to select someone's name, the whole thing just disappears. Why does it do that? It just did it again. Yeah, so Henry said that he's actually went there, but he just found it by sheer accident. But I don't know where it is, but here's the picture. Not on page 5 anymore. It's on page 6. Yeah, here it is. I'll actually take a screen print so I don't have to go into his thing every time. Let's see. Bigfoot. Bigfoot outhouse. What is called that? So this is what is on this map. This is an outhouse. There's more than one on this map. But you see this right here? You see what I see? It's a fake Bigfoot track maker, and you put your feet on this. It's like a little, sort of like a sandal kind of thing. You slip your foot in there and you walk around and you do Bigfoot hoax tracks. This is on the map somewhere, but I've never seen it. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, it's an Easter egg. You could call it an Easter egg. I want to find it. Unfortunately, it's a tight picture and you can't see. You don't have any reference. There's no reference. You can see grass there. You can see grass down here growing through the bottom. That's it. And the other thing, you could call it Easter egg also, is if you look in the Discord, took some pictures of a stone, just like on Hemmendal. This is on Timber Gold. Look at that. I didn't know this was here. No idea. Looks like just the same one. What is it called? I believe it's this one here. Werewolf Sten. Is that, or maybe it's this one? One of these. Ormston, one of those, has one of those stones. Yeah. Looks just like it. And then There's another picture. And it has the message. They do talk. Strange stone. Where is this on Timber Gold? So he said that, Tom said that he's not really sure exactly, but he marked it. Somewhere over here. But this is up in the mountains. Also, he posted this about the Bigfoot thing, and he seemed to think it was here. But he doesn't remember exactly. I did go there and I didn't find it. Yeah. So I have some clues, but nothing significant. I would like to check. I would like to find these. They'd be kind of cool. And then what I would do is put a flag where it's at, and then put a flag where the Bigfoot thing is. Then I always know where it is. There you go. Boom. All right. Shall we continue? Didn't even need lunch. All right. Got a buck. Probably can't see him. I think he's too far. Maybe. All right. What do you think? Think we can get a nice wolf again? Maybe? Hard shot? Possible. Oh, that's right. The elk comp. There is no elk comp, right? There has to be somewhere. Rocky Mountain. Smoking elk, that's right. That's that. Harvest, our total weight of all. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. No way. I've already done the turkey one. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start. I'll just start the giveaway. I'm tired of waiting for Summer Fiesta. So let me go ahead and get it active. I think I reset it because I did a lot of tests on it to make sure it would work. Yeah, that's reset. 0 entries. I reset the counters. I do have a overlay. It tells how many people have entered in it. Somewhere. Where is it? Right here. It just says Summer Fiesta giveaway. Yeah, I need to change that. It's not. There is no Summer Fiesta. At least not right now. Where is that? We'll just change it to, I need to pause the game for a second. We'll just change it to, Hunter Classic giveaway. And move that 0 over a little bit. Isn't it? Oh, that's the title. Oh, entries, okay. That's weird. Why won't it let me move it over? Oh, I know why. Yeah. Oh, that's actually moved the whole thing though. Yeah, I want to put a space in there. It's too close to the 0, the number. I think I have to ungroup it. Yeah. Ungroup. Now I should be able to do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, I think that's all set up. There we go. Oh. All right, so I'll just have that off until there's at least one entry. For now. There's a wolf here. And then I'll enable it. And once I enable it, you just type in exclamation enter, the word enter. And then you'll be entered in the drawing. I don't know if you can do it from YouTube. I'd have to check. I mean, see if I actually have it set up to do that. Not the greatest wolf. Really? That's where you're gonna stand? Give me a break. It's wrong color. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's gone. He left. Yeah, whatever. Fucking wolves piss me off. Yeah, I want to check and see if you can actually do that from YouTube. I don't think you can because it's a Twitch. Pretty sure you can't. Yeah, it's just Twitch. So if you want to do the giveaway, you have to have a Twitch account and you have to do it from Twitch on my stream. And it's not going to be, originally it was going to be a Twitch, the channel reward thing, but I took it out. Because it was going to be a sub giveaway, but I decided not to do that. I didn't want to just do a sub only thing. I'm not really that big of a streamer, so. That wouldn't be fair. So it's going to be at least all you got to do is be a follower at least in 2 hours of watch time. That's pretty much it. So I'm going to go ahead and enable it. The command. Actually, yeah, I still actually have it in there, but it's not enabled on channel points, so I'm not going to use that. So let me go ahead and turn the command on. There, it's on now. So, um, somebody want to try it to see if it works? Exclamation enter if you want to be in the giveaway, the Hunter Classic giveaway. It's enabled. It's ready to go. So go for it. In Twitch, on Twitch, Twitch chat. Also, if you don't want, I mean, you wouldn't really want to do it if you don't play the Hunter Classic. But if you do play and you decide that you can give it to somebody else if you want. It's basically a code that you would redeem on the Hunter Classic website, and you put the code in, and then it puts that amount in your EM dollar balance. So you can only use it once, and once you redeem it, that's it. So if you wanted to give it to somebody else, you could do that. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want with it if you win. But it's only good for the Hunter Classic. That's it. We should probably update the message, the giveaway command message. Oh, it's a timed message and a command. Ah, where is it? All right, there it is. Give me a second. I'm going to take out the part about the summer fiesta because that's not, has nothing to do with that now. That's it. I just haven't decided how long it's going to run for. So, to be announced. There we go. I'm not hunting elk, just mule deer, wolves, and maybe, no, that's pretty much it. Move on. There was a buck over there, but I just didn't really pay attention to him. There once was a buck from Timber Gold Track. There was one other, so that was a command message, but there's a timed message. Where's that? Comes up like every hour or so, or it only comes up like once every couple hours. I can't remember. Timed message. Yeah. Drawing. There we go. Done and done. All right, let's move on. Yep, that's a buck. Well, he was there. I think he just took off. I don't know. There once was a buck. Wasn't there a song? What was that song that was singing in, what was that movie? Open Season. Do you remember Open Season? It was the animated show about hunting. I don't know. I hear a wolf. The deer was trying to sing like a, he's trying to make up a lullaby to get the bear to go to sleep. He's singing. It was funny. I don't remember the words. There's a barely 16 wolf again. Another one. We're getting a lot of those today. It just won't give me enough. There's more than one. There's more than one way to skin a wolf. There's also a buck here. Yeah, tiny dancer. Oh, that was weird. His arms just went out like this. I've never seen that before. I gotta look this up now because I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so this deer. Hey Tom, I have the coordinates. Do ya? Yeah, just post them in the chat or in Discord if you want. Either way. What about the outhouse? That's the other one. There's just one stone up there, right? There's not more than one, right? On Timberveld. Let's see. What was the name of that movie? Open Season? Yeah, it's just one. Awesome. Lullaby. Yeah, here it is. Elliot sings Boog, a song. Yeah, that's a female. Let me pause the game for a second. Are you ready? Hope this isn't loud.
Is that your neck?
No.
This is a funny looking bear.
My fishy crackers. Oh, she still loves me. Thank you, Beth. I'm coming home. Try one, partner. Yeah. Woohoo bars they ain't, but they take you back. You know, remind you home. Sweet, salty home.
I probably shouldn't play this because it could be a problem. So let's just get to the singing part.
Night, it's like heaven to me.
Oh, you know, when we get back home tomorrow, I'm gonna make things right with Beth. Baby, a place for you to go.
Oh yeah. Who's staying in the garage? I'm in the garage. Who's got a place in the garage? It's me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Will you? It's gonna sound silly, but will you forget it.
Come on. I'm here for you, man.
Will you sing me that teddy bear picnic song?
Absolutely. The what song?
Well, Beth always sings it to me, you know, because it helps me sleep.
Oh, once there was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. He lived downstairs from a fledgling dwarf who was constantly having to pee. One day the elf could take no more, so he went and banged on the rude dwarf's door. And what do you know? They suddenly both were married.
A flagellant? What did he say?
Day the elf could take no elf who lived in a rainbow. Oh, once there was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. He lived downstairs from a fledgling dwarf who was constantly having to pee.
Flagellant. Oh, constantly had to pee. That's pretty good. That was pretty funny. What do you want? Go away. Hi. How's it going? Hello? Hello? I constantly have to pee. There's a hard shot. 15.2. Nice. But it was a hard shot, nevertheless. All right, so anywho, Oh, thanks, Tom. All right, let's take a look at these coordinates. Um, 956. What the heck is that? Wait. 956 by 408? Really? 956. No, I'm doing cursor. I'm not sure where's 956? Well, 408 is there. 408 is there. Well, that was your, oh, it says you. But oh, you must have been standing there, right? That's where you were actually at the stone. Okay. I got it. 3, 4. Okay, you were at the location. Okay. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5. By 1413. Wow, it's way up there. Holy moly. Yeah, I wasn't even close. It's pretty much in this area. I should be able to find it from there. But not this one. This one. I mean, we can adjust here. Yeah, that's pretty close. Wow, that is way up there. Thanks, Tom. Okay, so you got any updates on the Bigfoot outhouse? You know, I want to go where Bigfoot take a dump, you know? Go where no man has gone before. Unfortunately, there's no way to get there. No? Okay. Yeah, I looked around. I couldn't find it last night. Yesterday. That was a long ways to go. There's nothing here to get there. I'd have to run. But I'm going to bring a flag. I'm going to put a permanent flag right next to it. So I'll always know where it is. Same thing with the Bigfoot thing. I'm going to put a flag there. So you thought it was around here, right? That's where you marked it in the Discord. Or something like, about right there. But I didn't see it there. But that was just your recollection, right? You said, I'm pretty sure it's here. Well, I'd like to find that stone, that's for sure. I had no idea it was there. No idea. All right, we're out of here. Couldn't find it? Yeah. You don't suppose they took it out, do you? I don't know why they would do that, but I mean, how did they expect people? Did they really expect people to find it? They probably never. They just wanted to make it an Easter egg kind of thing, right? And said somebody's going to find it eventually, right? I think that's what Henry said, that he was just. I think he said he was looking for an animal or something that got away, and he just happened to stumble upon it, and it was there. So it was just pure, just random. A random thing. Pretty interesting, though. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to change the title because the giveaway has already started. There we go. All right. There once was, I forgot what it was. Supposed to be like a limerick or something. It was supposed to be you're sure of a big surprise. There was another song in the movie. Yeah, he said that his whoever took care of him, the bear, she would sing him a lullaby to get him to go to sleep, and so Elliot didn't know the words and just made it up. It's supposed to be you're sure of a big surprise, and he just made up. I just wanted to see what it was, and someone comes up with this stupid ads thing. Allow ads. No, will not. There once was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. He lived downstairs from a flagellant dwarf who constantly had to pee. That's it. He just made it up. But that wasn't the actual lullaby. He didn't know what it was. He just made it up. Pretty funny. Oh, great. I just left and they show up. How convenient. Damn it. This happens a lot in this game. As soon as you leave, something happens where you were just staying at, like in a tree stand. Yeah. How many times has that happened to you? You constantly had to pee. I don't see anything. There once was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. I don't see any wolves. What's going on here? Sup? Ryan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a magical elf that constantly has to pee. Wish I had a P for PC for classic. You don't have a computer? That sucks. Oh, there he is. Another low scoring male. What is going on with that? I don't get it. I've only seen one nice wolf, and of course I missed the heart. That's it. This is the second day I've been doing these comps. And I can't get anything decent, really, pretty much. We're going back. Well, you could pretty much run this game on a potato. It just doesn't run well sometimes. Oh, he was already here. I think that's a track right there. Okay. We probably should put some scent eliminator on. Just to make sure. Oh, it's a whole pack. Anything else good? No, that's a female. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. No. Look up here. Female. So, just one male. What's this? Oh, heck. Oh, no. Don't do that. No. No circling. No. How am I supposed to shoot him in the heart when he's doing this? It's not possible. Did you hear that? He was howling when I shot him. He goes, he just, that was it. It's his last howl. It might not even be a hard shot. It doesn't matter. It's not that high a score. That's a hard shot. It's not even 16, I'll bet. 15-8. Oh, that's bad. I wish the cow call worked for bull elk. Plenty of people in real life use calls like that. Doesn't it work? It doesn't work for the male. Anyway, that was a good shot, but it wasn't that good of a wolf, unfortunately. Because I think, yeah. So the regular one works for both, but the female one only works for the females. Yeah. Attracts wolves mimicking an elk. Yeah, we know that. Also has a chance. Notice it says chance of attracting elk cows. Oh, also Roosevelt elk cows. I didn't know that. Did you know that? That's funny. I've never used it for Roosevelt elk cows. Huh. Well, now I'll have to remember that, because like if you're doing, there is a, I believe, I want to hunt IRL so bad. I believe there is a female elk competition. I think it's, is it a weight competition for female? No. I don't remember. But that would work good, because then you wouldn't be attracting male Roosevelt elks, just females. So that would be good for this. Yeah. It's either a weight. It's either a weight comp or something like that. I don't remember. Obviously, it's not a scoring one because they don't score. I don't remember. I hear other wolves coming in. Could be the same ones, I'm not sure. There's one back here. Not that one that just ran in the water. There's another one. Where is he? It's probably a female. Once there was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. I can hear him. He's still there. There's more than one. Somebody just followed on Kick. Kelby, thanks for the follow. Welcome. They're females and they're circling like pros. God, I hate that. That drives me crazy. Not circling anymore. Huh? I want to check something. Wow. Mariners actually won the series against the Rays. Nice. That's awesome. I don't know if they're going to win that series. Wow, Julio got a home run. Nice. Way to go. And Rosarina got a homer. And Victor Robles got a homer. Ooh, baby. I got to watch the highlights of that game tonight. That'll be a pleasure to watch. Nice. Yeah, so the Hunter Classic giveaway is actually started. There you go. Exclamation enter on Twitch chat if you want to be entered into a drawing to win 1,000 yen dollars. There's the information and the rules. Go for it. Isn't this the ones that just took off? Yeah, we're out of here. I'm gonna move on. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. No, I was leaving. And they just showed up. All right. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe down here. Wait. I have to wait? I thought I was here for a long time. Wait a second. 52 minutes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't start here. Okay, I got it. You know what? We'll just walk over to the bridge. What do you like hunting, Orion? Deer? Elk, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm not really a hunter. I've done it once or twice. It's just not for me, even though I play a hunting game, but it's not real. It's really real, Dave. It's really real. We should go find that. We should go look for that, the stone. Easter egg. So the stone actually was here in this game before Timber Gold was even made. Yeah. It was on Hemendal. And Hemendal, these are listed as in chronological order. There's Hemendal, which was the 6th map to be made in this game. Timbergulls was 3rd last, so the stone already existed, technically. Way before Timbergull. Oh no. The game just crapped out again. Oh man, not again. It's when I alt-tab. Yeah. Did it just go back to 60? It went back to 60. Did you see that? And then it just dropped down again. What the heck? What's wrong with this game? Driving me crazy. I just lost 50% of my frame rate. Less than 50%. 22, 26, 23. Yeah. I can't play like this. I just can't. Can't do it. Oh my God. Well, this is probably a good time to go find that stone then, since we're not going to hunt. Not in this session. That. This is where we need to go, right here. And that is 1.8 kilometers away. I'm also I'm gonna clip it too. I'm gonna record it as a YouTube short. Let me get that ready. Okay. Well, I guess we should get going, huh? We got a long way to go. That's if the game can make it that far. There once was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. His work constant, vigilant, and constantly had to be. Something like that. And that's some bad lag. That's some badass lag, baby. All right, let's go find the stone. The magical stone. Wow, it's not magical. I just call it that. There once was a magical stone. Who lived inside a tree. And that's a long ways. Not only is it a long ways, it's up a mountain. Yeah. So where it starts getting Actually, you know what? It's actually grass area. It might not be that bad, actually. Actually, you know what? I need to go take a break. Anyway. Because I constantly have to pee. What I should also do is when someone does a drawing, just make a ding sound. I'll do that later, just for fun. Or something more interesting than that. I don't know. That's a long ways, man. Woo! Baby. You know, it'd be funny if on the way to go there, I find the outhouse with the Bigfoot thing. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Oh my God, I found it. You know what? Since we're here, we might as well look for it, right? It's not on the way, but it's in that vicinity or in that direction. Funny because I never hunt over here. This is just it's a pretty rugged area and dense forest. Yeah, I just don't go here. No way, man. Especially if there's no outhouse, right? Just go in the woods. A lot of rocks here. A lot of trees. Yeah, this is pretty dense. For sure. Especially when the game's running like crap. Was that the track that I came across? Probably. Probably what it was. Two hours later. This looks like a place where an outhouse would be welcome, doesn't it? Man, there's a lot of tracks here. Maybe these are animal paths, because I know the way the hunter has that. Yeah. Animals make paths. They're routes. I never thought about that. You see, there's a lot of paths around. All these like lines here, those are paths. Those could be animal routes. I didn't think about that. Or maybe it don't mean anything. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know the way the hunter does have those, and those are indeed animal routes. Yes. If the frame rate was normal, it would be a lot quicker. Because the game looks like the game is like, like you're going forward and then you're going back. It's really trippy. I wonder if anybody's ever found anything else on not just this map, but any map. Has anybody ever found any Easter eggs other than, you know, the stone thing, the Bigfoot thing, or the frozen man on Moiterine? Has anybody ever found anything unusual other than cars? I can't really think of anything. I don't know, talk about more like Easter eggs. It's funny because when did this game come out? Or when did this map come out? Anybody remember? It came out in October 2016, so it's coming up to, what would that be? 8 years? This game's been out 8 years, and I never knew there was this stone here. I don't know when they must have put it in the beginning, right? They could have added it in later, but 8 years I've been playing this map, and I've never heard anybody say anything about a stone. All right, I think I'm going to stop here, take a break. Yeah, this is up on the mountain. Nobody's ever said anything about it till just this week. So yeah, it's probably because nobody knew it was there. But eventually, yeah, if you think about it, eventually someone's going to find it, right? Or more than one person can find it. It's like, what the hell is this? What is this doing here? Surprise! Yeah, what would happen if you went on YouTube and you searched for, I just thought about this. You just searched for the Hunter Classic Easter eggs. What would it, it's not going to do the eggs, I hope. New Easter egg? What does that mean? New Easter egg. What's wrong with Tube video, but I don't know. Oh, I think it's just about Easter eggs. Yeah, I don't want to. Not literally Easter eggs. But there is one, Tube has one.
Sitka deer. We've got the 300. I'm going to show you how to hunt Sitka deer. Basically, we're going to have.
Yeah, why does it say Easter egg?
Hi, this is Ron McTube. We're playing the Hunter Classic on PC today. We're on White Ryan Region, and we're doing a video for the competition that's on this weekend called Distant Friends. You got to harvest
this is not
the
new.
longest killed Sitka deer. We've got the 300. I'm going to show you how to hunt Sitka deer. Basically, we're going to try and shoot a few at reasonable distance. We're not going for absolute distance to try and win the competition, because that'll take all weekend, and you're going to need 600 meter plus. So we're just going to have a bit of fun, show you where to go from, like this lodge here, straight forward, and I'll mark a few locations and show you a few tent positions to get them from, to get some reasonable long shots, have a bit of fun this weekend. Now, what I do want,
you can tell my audio is being weird. I'm gonna probably have to reboot my game computer because something's wrong. But the title in this video says Distant Friends. That must be a mission. And then it says new Easter egg with a question mark. What does that mean? He's not talking about the Frozen Man, is he?
To talk about, and I think this is more exciting than the competition. Sorry, Puku. But the actual details of the competition, the description, I think it's an Easter egg for something new coming. Listen, greetings.
What?
Honourable, but the actual details of the competition, the description, I think it's an Easter egg for something new coming. Listen, greetings, Honourable Hunter. I am Orpin Gallic, the last Angakook shaman of White Ryan Ridge. Weather has been particularly harsh this year, and my people need more pelts to make warm clothes. That seems very descriptive. In fact, it seems too detailed for just a normal weekend competition. Why would they put that much effort into all that paragraph?
Anybody know what he's
about the
talking about?
competition? Normally it'd just be shoot the longest Sitka deer. So I think that's actually a teaser. That's an Easter egg for maybe new content coming. Maybe it's about a new animal that's coming. Now, if you look into who Orpin Gallic is, there's a Wikipedia about it. Few different ones linked to it. Shamans, to do with hunters. It could be anything related to it, if that is it. So have a look at these little links. I'll put them in my video description.
I have no
See what
idea.
you can make.
Yeah, it's not an Easter egg, but he's kind of like saying it's a clue or something, but I don't know what he's talking about. Anyway. All right, I'm going to go take a break, and then we're going to head up to the Stones, and we'll take a nice gallery picture. We'll put a flag up there, and I'm going to make a vertical clip for YouTube Shorts while I'm there. So let me go take my break, and then we'll do that. All right, thanks for waiting. All right. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what that video was about the Easter egg thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Video was 4 years old. Anyway, let's go find this magical stone. I don't know why I'm calling it that. Easter egg. All right. How far are we? 655 meters. Let's go. Oh boy, this game is running like crap right now. Let me tell you. I don't think I've ever been up here. Ever. There once was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. There was a flatulent dwarf who constantly had to pee. Something like that. Really? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? It's got to be up there, right? It must. It must. It's 22 frames. Watch the game crash before I get there. No. Getting closer. Less than 500 meters. The game's still running. All right, probably should get the clip running. Okay. Really? All right, ready? Here we go. All right, so we got an Easter egg up here on Timber Gold Trails. So we're going to try to find it. Let's see if we can locate it. If I can get up there. The game is really not running very well right now. It's lagging. So I want to find this Easter egg quickly. It's right up here, supposed to be. I did bring a flag, right? Pretty sure I did. Yes. Man, this is way up here. Look where we're at. Way up there. Now we're going downhill. Guess it's not up here. We're almost there. Oh, it's up on this hill. I see. All right, we're almost there. And here we go. Is it here? Could it be? This looks like the place by the picture. Where is it? Over here? It's right there. There it is. Yes. We got it. There it is. The stone. Finally, thanks to Tom, gave us a location.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And there it is. So press E. They do talk. They do talk. Okay. Whatever that means. There we go. How did you guys take that picture? How'd you take a gallery picture? I didn't think about that. Let's go ahead and throw a flag down. And let's take a gallery picture. Actually, we can. If we had a, yeah, I don't know how they took a gallery picture, but you do this. I think that's it, right? Boom. And cut. Are you still here, Tom? How did you take a gallery picture? Oh, must have been someone else. No. How would you do that? Oh, yeah, this picture here. How did you take this picture? Oh, maybe it was F12. Maybe it's not a gallery, actual gallery. It doesn't look like a gallery picture. Cool. Somebody else took it, right? In the game, the third person. These look, you know what this looks like? These look like tree stands, don't they? These things here. I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know. And there we go. Done and done. That's Easter egg number 1. Way up there. And next we're going to find the Bigfoot outhouse. And supposedly it's down here somewhere. Where could it be? I would love to find that. But we're not going to do it right now, not in this game, because I have to actually reboot my game computer, because this game is totally screwed it up. So yeah, there it is. Just like the one on Hemmendal. Dang. You can hear the audio clipping. Yeah, that's a it's a bear right there. I think that's a bear. You can't even see it, it's so close. I think that's a bear. I don't know what that is. It looks like somebody with a bow and arrow. Yep. And there's something else down there. I don't know what that is. Not sure. And then it's got a bunch of like weird symbols on it. And there you go. We got them. So that flag will be permanent. Yep. And we'll always know where it is. Gotta remember to bring another flag for the, what do you call it? The Bigfoot thing. And there it is right there. I don't know. Should we go look for the other one? I got to reboot though. Let me do that. Yeah, this is, you didn't see it already. That's what it looks like. An outhouse with a fake Bigfoot footprint thingy, whatever you want to call it, maker. Yep, just one of them. I want to find this. I've got to, mister. All right, I'm gonna restart. Thanks to Tom, I found that. Gave me a location. Awesome. Thanks, Tom. Rebooting. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're back up. Uh-oh. Why is my mouse? Okay, there. Let me change the title. Bigfoot Easter egg. That's what I call it. We'll put a question mark. Bigfoot Easter egg? Assuming it's still there. Don't know. All right. Trying to get everything set up. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, so this is the only clue that I have. This was, I think Tom sent this yesterday. Yeah. This right here. Right there. He said, I'm pretty sure it's there. And then somebody else, I think it was Henry, I'm not sure, was saying he thought it was over by these little paths. And I did go there and I didn't find it. But I would love to find it right now. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go find it. Right, we're going to try it. But what I want to do is I want to start at high noon to get more sunlight. And I'm going to bring the yellow glasses so it's brighter, because there's a lot of shadow. A lot of shadows there. Actually, I'm going to deactivate the competitions. There's no more attempts for the grizzly one, but I'm not worried about that. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
I am doing it. Shut up. The other thing I wanted to do is add an audio to the giveaway entries. Is it drawing? Yeah. Drawing. No, that's not it. It's giveaway. Hang on a second. Oh, you know what? I forgot to start it. No. Yeah, there's a command I have to do to start the giveaway. Oh no, I forgot to do it. Start giveaway. Oh, I messed up. My bad. Hang on. Yeah, I have to do a command. I forgot all about that. I'm not really sure what that does, but I guess I can look it up. Enter giveaway. So now it should be active. What does it actually do? Start giveaway. Oh, it just enables the start giveaway. What does it actually do though? Start. Yeah, what does it actually do? It's a broadcaster command. It's been a while since I set this up, but I don't remember what it does. I think it just enables the command, but I'm not sure. Start. Yeah, it just enables it. I already enabled it, so I really didn't have to do that. I just did it manually. Anyway, so what I wanted to do was, before we start looking for this thing, this Bigfoot thing, I wanted to put an audio sound when someone enters in the drawing, so I know I can see that they're doing it, or it just tells me. So this should not take long. Command. Okay. What to do is make a sound. You can't see this. Play sound. And then I choose what sound I want to use. How about, let's do this. You ready? There you go. A harp sound. I don't know how loud that was. Pretty loud. Let's set it at 50%. That's pretty good. Yeah, so let's see. Put that up at the top. Yeah, there we go. So when someone does exclamation enter, it'll play that sound. There we go. All right, so we don't really need weapons, but we gotta change classes to the yellow ones. And we have, oh, we need a flag. Just bring two anyway. That's it. Better. So now, this is supposedly right there. It's not that far. It's actually pretty close. All right, let's go check it out. If the game's running at 60 frames, good. That's what I want. And we're just gonna go down here and look for it again. Game, don't fail me now. Why is it acting weird? It's getting 60 frames, so. There once was a magical elf who lived in a rainbow tree. Yeah, I wish I had coordinates. That would be nice. That would be too easy though, right? Somebody posted in the chat that they couldn't, something about comments or something. Who was it? Somebody on Twitch. Janita? Yeah, so why can't I send normal comments? I don't really know what she means by that. I'm assuming it's a she. What is this? Could this be it? I never noticed this before. Is there an outhouse here? Whoa. It's actually pretty close to where I marked the thing. Look at this. You can go inside in here. There's a table. Wow. I don't think I've ever been here. Awesome. There's got to be an outhouse here, right? Let's go ahead and let's mark this. Good thing I brought two. This could very well be the spot. I mean, if you have a log cabin, you're going to have an outhouse, right? In theory, right? Not sure. Maybe it's here somewhere. I mean, in real life, I think they had them not too far away, but not close to your living quarters. And this isn't exactly, you know, freaking hunting area. It's not like someone actually, not where they actually live, but usually outhouses are not too far away. And it wouldn't be up there, right? I mean, if you want to be technical about it, it's usually down lower. So where would you put it if you were going to put it here? I'm thinking kind of, you know, realistically. It's not here. There's where the mark is, down here. I'm not seeing it. So definitely enough sunlight, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Wait, I didn't look at this. What is this? I already looked in there. Yeah, there's no outhouse here. At least not close by. Nope. Okay. Where would you be? I would think it would not be out here. Out in the open? Probably not. Definitely not where that cabin is. Right. This is place is massive. I don't know how I'm gonna find it. So this place, one place I haven't looked. I did go up in these where these paths are, but I didn't go over here. This way. We could try that. Look for that area. I mean, this place is so huge. It's like trying to put a needle in a haystack. Almost. Is that a carcass? I think it is. Yeah, I doubt it's going to be out. It can't be out in the open. I doubt it. Although the other outhouse was right by the water. The one on the southwest area. I tried to search for it online, Googled it, and I couldn't find anything about it. I might have looked on Steam community, and I didn't find anything. I'm really kind of surprised nobody is. I mean, you know what? They do have pictures. I wonder if someone posted a picture of it. It's possible. Yeah, if you go out to for this game and go to actually, yeah, it would be under community. People post pictures here. I wonder if anybody's ever posted a picture of it. What is this? Bear attack, okay. I think somebody would have done it, right? What is this? What does that say? Mission what? I don't even know what that says. You never know, right? Well, that's Bush Rangers Run. I recognize that. Why is it not loading pictures? Wow, nice moose. What the heck is that? Jeez. Oh. Predator. Yeah. Deal with it. Why did he fall? He didn't even touch him. Guide for newbies. Huh. I don't know. Loading. What the heck? Oh, Edok? You know, you'd think somebody would have made a video of it. I mean, I'm going to make a clip if I find it. Or it would be in the stream, too. But I'm surprised nobody's... I guess they probably just didn't think it was a big deal. Wait. What is this? I was taking some pictures right outside of Everfall. Just of the trees and lake, and I was looking back in the picture and noticed something brown and out of place. Oh, come on. Zoom in, looks like a Sasquatch. Whatever, is clearly bipedal. Grizzly bears in this area, but nothing looks like a bear as much too tall. Really? I can't even see it. Huh. Interesting. There's no Bigfoot in this. Come on. Area. Well, this isn't even on, wait. This isn't on this map, is it? Yeah, I'm not going to be looking for this. I was just wondering where he was. This is definitely on this map. Well, that's the lodge. Yeah, I know that. Oh, over here. West. Whatever. There's no Bigfoot on it. Yeah. I don't know. Probably just wasting my time. I need more. I need the info, baby. I need more info. Need the info. Okay, so what if I just searched? What if I just searched on here? Let's say Bigfoot. Is Bigfoot actually in the game? What was this? Yeah, that was a joke. Now, this is when they did tracks. Yep. But I'm looking for the outhouse. Yeah, this guy says, why don't you just have the game? Why don't you just have one properly? I agree. That's it? Really? That's it? Wait. No, there's more pages. I can't find the footprints. Nah, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, they're talking about the April Fool's thing. That's not what I'm looking for. I would be really surprised if nobody posted about the outhouse. Bigfoot is in the game, but has not been seen or its tracks in many years. That was Who Cares. There was never a Bigfoot in the game. It was basically tracks of Bigfoot, but it was actually a deer. It was a male whitetail with no antlers, and it was transparent, translucent, or something like that. You could barely see it. It was just like almost like a chameleon type of thing, where you couldn't. It was just sort of like the Predator in that movie, sort of like that. It was just like a little blur, and it was definitely there. You couldn't kill it. It seems to be aware of you. I did track it before, but it was just a joke. April Fool's joke. You guys remember that? A giant pumpkin. I'm so sure. Well, there's a lot of pages here, but Why don't we look for Bigfoot hoax thing? I don't know. No Bigfoot hoax. Bigfoot track maker? Nope. Outhouse? Damn it. Nothing. Nope. Well, so much for that idea. Guess we just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Earn it. Find it. Well, one of the things is probably not going to be on a hill. I would think it would be more level. I'm kind of thinking it probably wouldn't be up there. So this is where Tom said he thought it was. No, I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, what's interesting is where he marked it. There's that abandoned log cabin is right where that flag is. It's actually pretty close. Is that just a coincidence that it's there? I don't know. And then I think, was it Henry said he thought it was more in the woods, up on a hill maybe, but I mean it could be, but it could be anywhere. I need more info. That's the thing, is I don't have enough information, and that's why I thought maybe somebody would have posted it somewhere. You know what I mean? Look what I found, or something. I don't think it's up here. Yeah, I would think logically it would not be up on a hill. Why would somebody put an outhouse way up there with just in the middle of nowhere on a hill? You definitely wouldn't want an outhouse on a hill. It would be level, right? If you want to think about it logically. Like something like this, maybe? I don't know. More level? Anywhere. One thing I did notice, the picture. Where is it? Picture. You see this? It almost looks like kind of the tall light. I mean, if you look, you don't see any sunlight. You notice that? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's sunny. And you got this kind of like light colored grass. You don't really see that here. Not a very good clue, but there's no way it would be over here, would it? I have no idea, guys. I haven't got a clue. If anybody knows or has any idea, let me know. Yeah, like there'll be an outhouse right in the middle of the field. I'm going to head back to where the cabin was. And maybe we can find a clue there. Cabin's right up here. Well, it's where the yellow flag is. This is where Tom thought it was, right? In this area. Sneeze. Yeah, right about here. In this area. Where is it? Where could it be? See, this is pretty level here, too. You would think this would be a good place, right? Or not. One of these days I'm going to find it. Assuming that it's still here. Yeah, I think it would be. There's definitely more than one. I've already seen at least one other one. Not around here, but... let's see. Yeah, the cabin's up here. I don't think it's going to be up here. Too much of a hill. First, they could put it anywhere they want, you know. Think about it. Here's the cabin. So cabins usually have outhouses, don't they? Okay. One doesn't, apparently. Where did the people go to the bathroom? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like logically, right? Doesn't have to be. Well, I think I'm going to hang it up for now. I tried. Yeah, see this, where is it? See this grass right there? It kind of looks like this grass. Also, the picture is level, and the outhouse is level. It's not on a hill. You can see the ground right there. That does not look like a hill. So it looks like it's on a level ground, as I suspected. It's not on a mountain or a hill, or at least it's not sitting on a hill. That's the part that confuses me. I think it was Henry said that he thought it was more like by, he said south east of this location, like towards this kind of stuff here. But I already been through there. Not this time. You could try that. I'm pretty much done with the wolves. Yeah, this is the water. Actually, no, that's not the water spot. Well, I don't know. Tell you what, I'll give it one more shot. We'll go down here and we'll look. And if I don't find it, that's pretty much going to be it for today. Disappointed. Oh yeah, I'll show you what the other, I'll show you, there is another outhouse here. I'll show you what it looks like. And that one is indeed on level, or it's actually by the water, by the river. Right here. It's about, not this. It's like, I don't know. Like right there. There's an outhouse there, right by the water. Now that's another clue too. Is it possible that this thing is by water? I don't know. I mean, if it was out here, somebody would have seen it. Somebody would have spotted it. And it probably would have been, you know. It's probably not so obvious. And probably wasn't supposed to be found easily. That's my guess. Like the stone we found. That one's up in the mountains, pretty much. No. It's amazing that somebody actually stumbled across it just by sheer random luck. All right, well, yeah, I'm done. And I'll do, but I already checked the forums, I believe, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Outhouse. River Green Forest, Golden Forest. Timber Gulch House has 6 log cabins in spots of interest, or hidden in the forest there's an outhouse with a stone observation tower. Wait. There's something about an outhouse in here. I wonder if they're talking about the same thing. I don't know what they're talking about. I think they already have an outhouse in Timbergo Chose. This isn't good enough without actually... It isn't good enough without actually doing it. What? Of course, the image doesn't exist. Of course, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't see anything about that pertaining to that. I would be surprised if nobody ever mentioned it in the forums, right? Yeah, I don't see anything there. So here's the only things that matched with the word outhouse. I found that today, not really a toilet, but an outhouse, and it seemed to have overflowed. You didn't step into the green water, did you? Go to the river to rinse your boots off. Yeah, so that's probably the one I found. I did find another one. This is probably what he's talking about. It doesn't say specifically. This is one thing I do love about the new resort, finding things like this that are not marked on the map yet. Yeah, they don't say where it is, which is kind of weird. Why would you not say where it is? Maybe they just don't want to spoil it. No spoilers. Anyway, yeah, he had a picture, but the picture is no longer valid. Of course it's not. With those big board feet. What? Board feet? Wait. With those big board feet from the outhouse. Is that what he's talking about? Is he talking about is he talking about this? Running around making the tracks. You see, he is talking about it. I should ask him, where is it at? He is talking about it. Damn it. I should ask him. How do you actually reply to a specific post? This thing. Okay. Do you know where this is? Do you know where outhouse is with the Bigfoot board. Pretty sure that's what he's talking about. That's pretty much it. Now, what does this mean? He's talking about not to mention the one biome, which is northern forests, like a map like typical trails, blah blah blah. It has at least 6 cabins in spots of interest or hidden in the forest. There's even an outhouse and a stone observation tower. Now, is he talking about the firehouse? I'm not sure. Well, the observation tower, the fire tower, I know where that is, but I don't remember seeing. That's way up there, and it's not even in the vicinity of what we've been looking for. I'm not really sure if that's the outhouse he's talking about, the Bigfoot one. Probably not. I think that's pretty much it. The observation tower is right here. Fire watch tower. I think he would have mentioned that's what it was. There might be an outhouse up there. You would think so, right? Because let's go down here and I'll show you the outhouse down here. The male wolf here. Already took off already. This is track right there. Yeah, I think he took off. I just wanted to see what he looked like. He didn't stay long. Anyway, the outhouse is down here. Let's see if we can actually spot it before we get to it. That's not a big wolf. Here. Yeah, let's see if we can actually spot it from a distance. It's right by the water. Strangely enough. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's over here somewhere. So I'm pretty sure it's not this way. This way. I hear a wolf, by the way. Over here. All right, so down here. Maybe? Yeah, it's got to be down here. The heck is it? I'm not seeing it. It's not here. What? How's that possible? It was here. Like right there, right here. Or is it down here? Could be down here. That's weird, man. Why is it not here? I don't know. I was just here. Oh, there it is. Right there. Yep. I was actually right. It is right about where I marked it. It's just a little tiny little shack. So this is about what the one in this picture looks like. Interesting though, this one, the door is open. You notice that? It's open all the way, or there's no door. I think that's a door right there. This one, the door is partially open. You see that? You can't even get inside. And it's got water in it. I think someone mentioned that in the forums, so they're talking about this one. That's it. That's an outhouse. In the water. Sort of. These are not, unless, wait a minute. I wonder if this is just fake. I wonder if somebody actually put this in the, they couldn't. I was gonna say maybe somebody just cropped it in here as a joke. But you know what? I don't think it's the same outhouse. You see how it's got a big open slot in the back? This one doesn't have that. So it's not the same one. That's a different outhouse. And the door is open. More. This one's not. So we're talking about two different outhouses. Even if you walked up here, the door looks like you can't get in. I don't know. Hard to say. Interesting though. Well, you know, I just noticed in the picture, I think there are two of them. That's one right there. Yeah, there are two footprints. You see that? This looks like the other foot, but it was down on the ground, laying sideways. I just noticed it right there. Yeah. Interesting. No footsteps in here. Nope. No boards in here. There it is. There it is. We'll just leave it there. Well, at least we found the stone, the secret stone right there. That's pretty cool. All right, I think that's going to be it, guys. I think we're done for tonight. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a nice wolf, but that's okay. You can't win them all. Wasn't there a buck calling? Over there? Yeah, I would love to know the coordinates of that Bigfoot outhouse. That'd be awesome. Well, I'm still in first place on the bear. It ends in 5 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, look at that. I might win. Possible. Could this be a nice mule deer? Oh, it won't let you rejoin. Yeah, I don't have the comp activated. Well, that sucks. If this is a really nice one, I'm screwed. That is not good. Maybe I shouldn't even be checking it out. Now I'm curious. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what that day brings. Where's this buck at? Come on, buddy. Move in. Taking so long. Is he stuck? Could be. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Gotta wait some dinner. Alrighty. Well, don't forget, if you want to have a chance to win some EM dollars, the giveaway, my giveaway is starting. It's actually running right now. If you want to participate in the drawing on Twitch chat, you exclamation enter the word, and you could you'll be in the drawing. Artie, how you doing? Welcome. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. You'll see you tomorrow. Hi. Sorry, the stream is ending right now, so he just came in when I'm finishing. But I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll see. All right. Have a good one. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, see you, Glenn. I didn't know you were here. All right.